time. Eventually I will finish Fallout. But probably not today. So, that's good. Sound? Is there sound? Hello? Do you hear? Oh, I had it muted. Right, I remember. So we could watch a movie or get food or whatever. Get the movie food. I have to finish it before I go back to Florida. Because I don't know how that computer works anymore, straight up. I tried putting it on and it was just, whew, I didn't know what was going on in that PC. Yeah, we read this.
Outright me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please.
Touching, 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 touching. Touching, touching.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird.
True.
That's a challenge. Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victoriam,
Child
squires.
soldiers.
Ad Victoriam!
Dismissed.
That's crazy. Child soldiers.
Excuse me, Squire.
I flew on a vertibird one time. The pilot even let me fire the minigun a few times.
Hi.
That was the best
If
day
you're looking
ever.
for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Ah, orphans. Yes. Logistically, of course. Taking children without families and then putting them off to fight your war for you. That's not bad.
I don't know about Scribe Mariah. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Well, educate them. Yeah. I mean, they're fighting their war for you regardless of if
Nothing to
they
report right now, Knight.
if they go into battle or not. They're still fighting the war for you. You're fighting a war for somebody.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
Nothing about this since taking children? Yes, I did. What are you talking
How
about?
can
You're
a
just making
machine
shit up.
believe it's alive?
Sure.
Ridiculous.
Anytime.
I made multiple times I said it was horrible to steal people. And that they shouldn't be doing it. I said it was one of my biggest qualms with them. Personally, I don't think that indoctrinating children into any kind of militant
Night.
situation is a good idea ever. Because essentially you're just brainwashing them. Children aren't really able to like handle this kind of situation without being somehow indoctrinated into it.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital Wasteland.
Alright. Maybe I will.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I miss field assignments.
I think, wouldn't it just be better, if I'm going to get into the argument, I'll get into the argument. Wouldn't it just be better if they were going to educate them to actually educate them and not to educate them for a purpose of becoming a soldier to die in their war? I don't think that, I think if you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart, you're going to be doing something where you actually take kids and give them an opportunity or a choice and not be militant to them. Not every it doesn't. It's irregardless. It doesn't matter. Like that doesn't change anything. Whether they fight or don't fight, they're still a part of the war. They're still a part of the military-industrial complex that they have. It's wrong to do. If you're using the idea that, oh, we are helping the children, then just help the children. But if you're using the ability to fight, or to have it be that they are essentially soldiers who grow up to become soldiers for you. Soldiers, not all soldiers fight, even in regular military, outside of the game. Then it's wrong. And so if you don't get the glory of helping children who are abandoned, if you're using those children for your own gain. If a corporation takes children off the street but has them be indoctrinated into their corporation and expects most of the time, I would assume, to then join into the corporation afterwards, they're still wrong for doing it. They're not helping children. They're just thinking of their own gain. We can find out.
Wrong. The research we're doing is exciting stuff. But life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped.
They're helping them by keeping them alive in a world where they would be killed or enslaved, but with an idea of them fighting with them afterward, and they are absolutely indoctrinating them. You can tell they're standing there militantly. They're not taking them and putting them into a school system, and they're having them be on an airship that is going into battle against a huge enemy here. Like, this is just ridiculous. There's no way if fucking North Korea was taking the children that were on the streets and putting them into a safer environment by having them go on a battleship to go fight enemies in fucking Tasmania, regardless, that's wrong for children. What? I disagree. I mean, you educate them in other than combat, but still in combat, and they still have them in military uniform. They still have them talking in military garb, and this is pure indoctrination. I will not say anything other than that. If you're going to help somebody, that's fine. Help somebody. Then that's great. Go ahead. Well, obviously the kids don't fight, but it doesn't matter if you're taking them on a military ship and you're putting them into a fighting location. What? Today you're 2 for 2 today on this. You're just wrong. This is just so inappropriate. They're giving them the choice to leave when they are young. You're given the choice to go be a fucking, like, there's no real choice, but you don't get the glory of saying you're helping children when you're absolutely indoctrinating them. I'm fine with the fact you can say they're indoctrinating them. It has benefits. I agree, but they're still indoctrinating them. It's not an appropriate thing. I can't give you the glory for it. I'm not going to say that this is something that's good. It's not good. It's not good, and it wouldn't be good no matter who's doing it. Since doing it, Brotherhood of Steel, the fucking people who were children of Adam. Like, it doesn't matter who's doing it. It would still be wrong. It's valid and helpful indoctrination. No, it's invalid, but there is valid points to it in the fact that they're not on the street. You don't get the glory of saying you're helping children. You're not helping children. You're not. If you were helping children, you would actually help children. You would set up a school for them to go to. You would set up a safe zone for them to be in. You would put guards around them, but you wouldn't put them into an active battle location on a ship, helping with military operation. It's just wrong.
And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Private Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
Karen, I really miss you, baby. I hope you're safe out there. Remember to keep the doors locked at night and the shotgun I gave you loaded at all times. Don't trust anyone unless you know them, and even then, keep an eye on everything they do. I don't know how long this tour will last, but I promise you to come back safe. Love you. Open with moving your king's pawn 2 spaces, Smart move. Try to control the center of the board and free up the queen and one of your bishops. I think you think I'm going to mirror your move, but guess what? I'm going to move my own queen pawn 2 spaces, and then I can teach you a little something called the French defense. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of this game. Hey mom, they're letting me send out a message before we initiate radio silence. I'm working with a pretty defense officer, a guy named Kells. He treats us well. As long as we do what we're told. Working with the Brotherhood has been an amazing experience so far. It's nice to finally be making a difference in this messed up world. Gotta go now, mom. Say hi to Daryl for me. Oops. Chalk up 2 more dead ferals. That makes a total of 17 since I've been out here. You wouldn't believe how easy they go down. You hit them with a laser rifle, it slices right through their ugly little things like butter. When I get back from this tour, I'm going to take you feral hunting. Trust me, you'll love it. For now, you just have to stick to hunting the local mole rats with your zip gun. Alright, wow. I hope this message gets to the right person. My name is Knight Bota. I served with your son, Initiate Arlen. I'm sorry to inform you that Arlen was shot and killed during one of our field training operations. I wanted you to know that he died a brave death, saving the life of 3 others, initiates in the process. There's nothing I can say that will soften the blow of losing a child, but I wanted you to know that it was an honor to fight with at Arlen's side. You should be proud of the sacrifice he made for the sake of his country. I send his personal belongings back to the Citadel. You have my deepest condolences for your loss. Damn. Sad life.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon, and for the Brotherhood.
Alright.
Greetings, Knight.
Greetings. How'd she find out?
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment. Scribe Naira's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any other personnel save Scribe Neria and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe disciplinary action. Wow. Due to recent raider activity, all leave requests off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. This is notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Okay, true. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. Okay.
Before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lion still had some good points. The Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's opened my eyes. On the flight here, we passed city after city, buildings taller than I've ever seen. Some that nearly clipped the Pridwin. And who uses them now? Mutants. Freaks. Seeing all that destruction, tens of millions dead, brought on by technology run amok, it made it so clear. Elder Maxon is right. The wasteland needs to be cleansed, and we're the ones to do it.
Who gets to determine what is cleansing and what is not just a, like, personal vendetta? Cleansing is a very intense word.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother. Hey.
Proctor Tegan's looking for folks to procure supplies from local farms. You should talk to him.
Okay.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a
Okay.
formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly.
I do.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Alright.
So, what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor
Not.
and take the fight to the Institute.
Nope.
But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
No thanks.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Thanks. I'm pretty instinctual.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
Thank you so much, Exotic, for the 25 months. Hold on. There you go.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Who do you define as scum?
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Alright.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this
Pleasure to meet you.
lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down.
Valid.
And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better.
I guess I can't argue with that.
Valid.
I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Ugh.
That's quite a drop.
The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke.
Oh.
Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Wow.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I wonder if I have the girl robot healer as my companion. If she gets excited when she hears like things about like that, like, oh, her legs don't work anymore, if she can find a way to like fix it. See your stubs?
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Air conditioning unit burned out its condensing coil from overuse. Need to remind soldiers that they can't constantly run the damn thing for 24 hours. Copper condensing coils are tough to replace, so had to make do with a homemade version. Unit should last a little while longer with moderate use. Got called down to the lab, and their Mr. Handy was trying to cut through everything in sight. Was almost ready to get some soldiers to shoot the thing before it hurt someone, but it tried to cut through the bulkhead and burned up its motor. Pulled the logic unit, and it looks like an old factory defect on the cultivation modules. I've blown out the firmware and rewrote an instruction to fix the issue, replace the motor, and put the unit back into service. Really? She does both like software and hardware? Very rare. Installed the ventilation system over the rear laboratory space to help with Naria vent the stench of her mole rats to the exterior of the ship. Had to cut a few holes into the inner and outer plating, but triple welded everything to make sure it all stays down. System is on a timer, so it shouldn't draw too much power from the ship's reserve. Was happy to help since I could smell her rats all the way down here. Ew. Vorpal threw the rotor on its last landing, so I hitched a ride with Spatha and headed down to the crash site. Pilot did a hell of a job bringing his bird down in one piece. Rare. All I had to do was recover the rotor and set it back up in place. There was some minor plating damage on the starboard thrusters. I'll hammer it down when Vorpal gets back to the airship. It was nice to get away from the Pridwin for once. Hopefully I can convince Kells to let me out with some future patrols. I don't know what the heck the mess hall is serving, but the sewage lines were completely clogged. Ugh. It was so disgusting. I had to borrow one of my buddy's power armor helmets just to keep the smell from making me puke. I think I'd rather scrape rust out of the exterior hull plating next time. Ugh. After having a long conversation or discussion with both Lancer Captain Kells and Knight Captain Cade, I've decided to deny your request for field service. Well, I understand that you've modified your power armor frame to accommodate your injury, and Cade has personally given it his seal of approval. I don't think that it's worth risking your life. You of all people should appreciate that machines can break down. In your particular case, if your frame fails while you're out in the field, it could place you and anyone with you in extreme danger. Please don't take this personally. Well, I mean, you could break your legs at any point. Like, it doesn't really matter. Even if your power armor goes down, there could be like a million ways that you could get hurt in the field. I don't think it's like wrong for her to want to go out and do things, you know? It's my decision is final, and I am sorry. I'm guessing that you already read that Maxon is denying your field work request. I did everything I could to talk to him, but he wasn't convinced. If there's anything you need, even if you just want to talk about it, my door's always open. I hate to bring this up now, but you really need to head down here and let me tweak your leg hydraulics. Last time you were here, you complained that the shock absorbers weren't doing their job dampening your impacts from walking. Well, I was able to tweak some numbers, and I'd like to look them over with you. After all, you're the expert when it comes to mechanical engineering. So there. Now you have 2 excuses to visit me in sickbay. I hope to see you here soon. Aw, sweet. Oops. I got a little surprise for you. Remember how you told me about those sweets that you love so much? You know, the ones that look like little colored discs? Well, Quinlan's last sweep and retrieve patrol came in and they found a whole roll of them. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. Now how about heading over to my quarters this evening and we can split it together? Don't worry, I'll be a complete gentleman. I just hate seeing you storm all over the repair bay with that damn scowl on your face, and I think this will cheer you up. Aww. Now that Captain Kells has transferred all of your materials down to the surface and the gantry construction has started, I think it's time we had a talk about the timeline of your new project. I'd like you to head up to the command deck as soon as possible so we can discuss the details. We have far too many resources tied up in this operation to allow anything to slip through the cracks. We have a war to win, Proctor, and I strongly believe that this ambitious project of yours will be a rallying cry. Okay. You ship them? Sweet.
I don't know what the protocol is about having dogs in the prison.
Proctor.
Treat your
So I'll
power
just
armor
pretend
well,
I didn't
and it
see
can
this.
get you through anything.
Alright.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
How do they know? Really? That's so cute. Curie's so cute.
Time to suit up.
Alright, cool. Dan's like that. Dance likes when I'm in the power armor. Hell yeah, Dance. Evasions. Only one commonality. Nope. Rectangular, 2 commonality. Reprimanded.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of lions and his
Proctor
foolish
Tegan.
ways.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan.
Hi.
The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Maybe. I do a lot of work for everybody.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me.
What kind of farms?
After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo,
Local farms.
you just let me know.
Like the regular
Carry
people?
food with you.
Those are my
You'll
people,
end up
bro.
eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Nah, bro. I eat questionable things no matter what. She thinks that's the only questionable thing. Can I just walk in here? Oh. Cool.
Remember,
I don't
come
steal
find
things,
me
though.
when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need.
Just not what I do. It's not who I am. Hey, you.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
I don't know. It's not the only weird science thing that's happened, though. People used to be real weird.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Alright, old fashioned. Excuse me. Just looking around. Thank you, thank you. This is where I came in.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
I already killed him. Multiple death claws. Hello, Doc.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller?
I am.
You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard.
I'm very
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question.
Okay.
And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
They were considered human. She was considered human. She was considered human.
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that
considered
question.
human.
Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical.
Yeah,
Anyone
but
that hesitates firing in combat due to
that's an
misguided
indoctrination
moral
shit.
standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
Depends.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately.
I'm not gonna kill somebody just
if you
because
ever
they
need
tell me to
medical
kill somebody,
assistance,
though. Unless I want to. You know? Oh, you're an enemy of the Brotherhood? You're not an enemy of me.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Why? I want it. This is all free. They're not gonna use it.
I never liked having squires aboard a warship. But Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
Something I can do for you, soldier?
Squires are the children? Dance just said it. I never liked having essentially children. No, Squire? Are the children... They're not?
I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered.
Yes, they are. What are you talking about? 3 for 3, Jojo. Stop saying things you don't know the answer to. Holy guacamole. 3 for 3, bro! He's very clearly talking about the children on the warship. And then he said that the leader thinks they need to learn under fire. And I think that's detestable.
Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Among us. Yeah, send them to the mines, exactly. Now you're talking my language. Patient systems included inability to sleep and dull throbbing pain in head. All standard tests are negative. Evidence suggests post-traumatic stress disorder or a similar issue. Until severity of issues increases, I recommend voluntary removal from active duty. Patient was informed, but is currently in the field. Did I say terminated? Let's read it. Ongoing. I see. Patient is complaining of phantom pain from a limb loss. Previously prescribed painkiller and stim pack mixtures appears ineffective. Dosage has been increased to 300 milligrams a day, which is maximum allowed to remain duty capable. Patient also describes nightmares of limb loss incident, which is not unusual for considering the level of trauma. We'll continue to monitor. Phantom pain happens because you're still trying to use your muscle. You're still trying to use like body parts that aren't there. In House, they had a person who had severe phantom pain from losing a limb on their arm. And he did a mirror trick where he had them squeeze really tight and then let go. And because the mirror was there, it gave the brain like it was like, you know, the hand was in a box, right? Or where the hand was in a box. And then they could only see this hand in the mirror. But I think the mirror, I looked it up later, and the mirror trick is actually real. If I remember correctly, it was. Yep, it's a real thing to help with phantom pain. Actually, House is very good about the medicine being quite real. But she's missing both legs. Exactly, that's what I was gonna bring up next. Patient slipped and fell due to intoxication, causing minor laceration on forehead and contusion to upper chest. Applied Stimpack and recommended a minimum 8-hour bed rest. This is the third intoxication-related medical incident for a patient, so I ordered a treatment program to begin as per regulation. Patient returned from patrol with critical injuries from exposure to nuclear warhead detonation. Injuries left arm and leg missing, severe internal trauma. Left hemisphere of head severely burned and acute radiation poisoning. Attempted emergency surgery. The patient died after 3 hours. Patient's remains were incinerated as per regulation. Wow. Patient suffering from discoloration, rash, pustules, and radioactive residue in groin area. Symptoms consist with sexually transmitted disease from ghoul species. Ew. Patient treated and report has been sent to Proctor Ingram as per regulation. They be fucking the ghouls? Ew. As we undertake an urgent mission in the Commonwealth, I feel like the mental well-being of the crew should remain a top priority for your department. I am well aware that being sequestered aboard this vessel can take a toll. If you observe any issues relating to the stresses that these lengthy missions can cause, I want you to treat it as though a legitimate illness, and I think that's really great actually, is being reported. If we have any hope of defeating the Institute, we cannot afford to lose even a single soldier to mental instability. It's true. I received your concerns about Proctor Ingram's condition, but I can assure you that she is more than capable of handling herself. She has already proven to be an extremely valuable member of this crew, and I will not place her on mandatory leave until you've proven to me that she is physically incapable of handling her duty. He lied to her. Wait. Kate had told Maxon that he had tried to get her to do active duty. But he lied, he didn't. He had tried to get her to be... What? On mandatory leave? That's fucked up. Why would he lie? Our latest sweep and retrieve patrol came back with some medical supplies. If you have extra time, head down to the cage where and let me know what you want. If there's anything you don't need, I'll use it for training. We're running a bit low on ammunition supplies, and these medical supplies are good caps with the locals. I finished. No, it was Cade and Tegan. Tegan had gotten her the sweets. Cade had tried to get her. I'm pretty sure. I'll go double check. I finished reading your medical report on Knight Merrick. The fact that he managed to survive long enough to reach the Pridwin and deliver his report is absolutely incredible. The sacrifice. Yeah, he said he cleared her. Exactly, he lied. The reason she's not in active duty is because of him. It's fucked up. At least don't lie about it. Just tell the truth. The sacrifice that he made for the sake of the mission, his testament will be a dedication and loyalty. We will be holding a memorial service on the ship's forecast at sunset this evening. I sincerely hope you will be able to attend. I mean,
I've on this vessel for years. It's the only home I know.
No, I'm taking all your stuff. Fuck off, bitch. Like, how can you even trust somebody at that point, right? Like, they're willing to lie to your face. Anything now that she tells him in confidence medically could be used against her. Very, very typical.
Ah, good.
Military
You're finally
experience.
here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
All right.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Okay.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Makes sense to get rid of the trash.
Well, I'm pleased you agree.
Sure.
Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department.
Okay.
However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Okay. I might have
Dr. Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games.
Okay.
Soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duty. Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we recovered. Even before the bomb spill, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlying price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always back and forth. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Former retail location, very likely to contain useful scrap or raw materials. Raiders last seen inhibiting the location. Proceed with caution. Raiders may be stockpiling ammunition or weapons as well. Suggest a sweep and retrieve of teams recover what they can. Got it. Oh, Vault-Tech, Vault 75 location. Vault-Tech considered vault in the basement of Malden. Oh yeah, data suggests that there was created an experiment on children, but our purpose has been struck from all records. Would like to retrieve as much data as possible from the location, as well as any technological artifacts that may have been left behind. Already did Vault 75. Junkyard littered with remains of pre-war robots. Scouting patrol reported a possible military-grade sentry bot that looks serviceable, likely to contain spare parts or electrical materials. Facility was formerly located a Bureau of Alcohol, Drugs, Tobacco, Firearms, and Lasers. Oh. Data suggests evidence lockers on site may still contain valuable weapons or other useful equipment. Warning, scouting areas have been raiders in the area. Cool. Factory was designed for the manufacture and repair of Miss Nanny bots. Okay. Site likely to contain technological artifacts and documentation as well as spare parts, and Procter Ingram might find useful. Chance for automated security at this location is high, so proceed with caution. Yeah. After we arrive in the Commonwealth, I want you to begin organizing sweep and retrieve teams. Take as many men as you need and coordinate the duty rosters with Lancer Captain Kells. I want as much information about these energy readings from Dance's team as you can find. We could be on the brink of discovering the location of the Institute, so this needs to be your top priority. Procter Ingram is requesting any information that will assist her reconstruction efforts. I have passed along your gantry design to Kells, and we're both confident that it will be completed by the time of her project is ready. We have a lot of resources riding on the success of Ingram's mission, so I expect you to help her in any way that you think you can. I've sent over proper forms to requisitation. 2 more scribes and you denied them. Wait, requestion? Oh, okay. I don't need you slowing me down on this, Quinlan. Maxon is hounding me for results, but getting anything done with this project has been like trying to field strip a laser rifle without using your hands. All I need is all the help I can get, and if that means taking a few troops away from your scouting missions, then I'm afraid you'll just have to make do. Now sign the damn forms and let me do my job. Wow. What is this? The Rise of Elder Maxon. These documents are my attempt at writing a timeline documenting Elder Maxon's rise within the ranks of the Brotherhood. It's my sincerest wish that these entries will be one day compiled in a classic printed book format and distributed through the wasteland. Long live Elder Maxon and long live the Brotherhood. Despite the defeat of the Enclave in the capital wasteland, the Brotherhood of Steel is still an organization divided. The outcast and splintered faction that left the safety of the Citadel still struggled to survive in capital wasteland, separated from their parent organization. And while some of the Brotherhood members within the Citadel had no desire to reunite with their disgraced brothers, many saw the advantage in bolstering their own forces with warriors already trained and indoctrinated by the Brotherhood of Steel. Surely they could work out any philosophical issues. Also, interesting. Okay. Enter Arthur Maxon, a young squire on both Owen and Sarah Leon's and descendant of the very founder of the Brotherhood of Steel, Roger Maxon. When elder Owen Leons died, care of young Arthur Maxon passed to Sarah Leon, Owen's daughter, who was then named elder in his place. But when Sarah fell in battle shortly thereafter, things became complicated. The Brotherhood of Steel, based in the Citadel, found itself in need of leadership and began appointing one ineffective elder after another. Okay. As the years passed and Arthur Maxon grew, so did his accomplishment. At age 12, while on training patrol, he killed 2 raiders. So he was a child soldier then. And saved a squad that was supposed to be escorting him. At age 13, he single-handedly killed the Deathclaw and gained the large facial scar that he has to this day. But it was his victory at 15 over super mutants, Shepard, who was attempting to reorganize the capital's wasteland super mutants, that elevated him. Yeah, so he's a child soldier. Like, this actually proves that the AI was stupid. That clearly there are children soldiers. What? Elevate him to a hero-like status. When the word of his feat reached the elders back in the West Coast, they knew time had come. Maxon was ready to lead and, more importantly, to reunite the fragmented Brotherhood of Steel forces on the East Coast. So it was that a year later, when he was only 16 years old, Arthur Maxon brokered a peace with the outcasts and reintegrated them into the Brotherhood of Steel, proving he was as effective a diplomat as a warrior. Now reunited, the full force of the Brotherhood of Steel appointed Arthur Maxon as elder, the youngest in the Brotherhood of Steel history. So he's the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel. No, they do have a leader. Interesting. Elder Maxon reigns supreme in the capital wasteland, and his authority and influence have been spreading across the eastern seaboard thanks to, in no part, for the East Coast. Well, no. He brokered a peace between, look, it says right here. Brokered a peace with the outcasts of reintegrating them back into the Brotherhood of Steel and proving that he was an effective diplomat as warrior. Now reunited, the full force of the Brotherhood of Steel appointed him as leader. Oh, the outcasts are one. Oh, I see. They're an East Coast branch only. Where's the Citadel? I see. I thought the outcasts would be like all of the name for all of them. I see. So this is the DC Brotherhood of Steel. I see. The DC faction. I see. Okay, thank you. His authority and influence have been spreading across the eastern seaboard thanks in no small part to the mobility afforded by the Pridwin. He has his full support of elders back on the west coast who have proudly reported that they began eradicating cults that have popped up, worshipping Maxon as though he's some sort of god. Maxon himself is almost offended by the idea of being referred to as a deity, as it goes against everything he believes in. Arthur Maxon is happy to be one thing, the perfect human specimen, as example of everything a human can achieve. This is so culty, it's crazy. Assisted, even enhanced by advanced technology, but still very much human. This is such cult indoctrination, it's crazy. Kitty!
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else.
Alright, guys.
Nothing in between.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
That was just straight cold. I've got to double check though. I'm pretty sure he fucked her over.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Valid.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna...
Yeah, it was Cade. I'm guessing that you already read Denying Field Work. I did everything I could to talk him out of it, but he wasn't convinced. There isn't anything. He just lied.
Have me do 100
What a fucking
push-ups.
loser. He straight up lied to him. Why? Or lied to her. Why? Sorry, not him. Piss me off. Alright. I think it was... Oh, either way.
Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers of highly flammable gas.
No, as if I don't already.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant. My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Alright. I'm just not gonna say that something is positive when it's not a positive, because that's how you end up with no positive, no true positives. You only end up with negatives. Child soldiers are absolutely disgusting and despicable, and I'll never say they're okay.
Nice.
Irregardless of what's going on in the world. And cult-like behavior is wrong. Coney just blocked you for that take? As if Coney is the only person who was using child soldiers. It's crazy.
Don't have the key.
Let me in. Already read this, right? I did, yeah. Whose room am I in? Paladin Hudson picked up some disturbing news regarding the rise of a super mutant activity near the Commonwealth, and Paladin Hudson was bravely volunteered to single-handedly investigate. This mission will take Paladin deep into the hostile territory, and he'll need all the support we can provide him. I'm having Tegan give Paladin Hudson an ample supply of ammunition and making sure that Ingram certifies that his power armor is in peak condition. I'm also allowing Paladin Hudson full use of our vertibird gunship, so I'll have one prepped immediately. Once everything is ready, I'll meet you and Paladin Hudson on the flight deck so we can give him proper send-off. I can't stress to you how dangerous this mission will be. It's imperative that we provide the Paladin with all the support we can muster. We need to provide him with some other people. As requested, I'm providing you with all of the current information that we have on the recon squad Artemis. According to our records, we sent them into the Commonwealth approximately 3 years ago to perform a standard survey, beginning with the Malden area. We received a few reports from the team and then abruptly lost contact. Nothing in their communications indicated anything unusual, so we assumed that they either lost the ability to radio us or have been killed. The squad consisted of 7 soldiers under the command of Paladin Brandis, I remember this, so certainly had plenty of firepower and experience required to survive a deep recon mission. I have several recon teams searching for Artemis's whereabouts, but so far they have been unsuccessful. I found their bodies, yeah. As you know, in order to get the Pridwin rapidly to the Commonwealth, I had my engineering team pull her older power plant and replace it with an updated fusion plant. We pulled from the aircraft carrier wreckage, and I was able to squeeze almost 100% efficiency from the new reactor, but the system is burning through our coolant supply faster than expected. As we've been docked over the airport, I've been able to deactivate the main engines to cool down the reactor, but we're still eating through coolant. When we're in hover mode, we'll eventually we'll hit a point where we've run out of coolant. If that happens, we'll need to put the Pridwin on the ground. I desperately need your help if you want to prevent that from happening. I'll be certain to provide with the details of our next briefing. Okay. As requested, I sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. In my professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations and would benefit any teams fortunate enough to have her with them. Before Pridwin left the capital wasteland, I spent about 6 months helping her design her power armor frame she's using to enhance her mobility. Trained in armor rigorously and is fully qualified, actually more than qualified, to be placed on it with ground troops. I've been treating wounded soldiers for almost 2 decades, and I've yet to see anyone that can match Ingram's level of commitment and dedication. Confining her to the ship would be a waste of resources and a damn shame. Okay, so he did back her. But then I have to go back. You'd be pleased to know that work on the armored reinforcement plating for your jacket is complete, and I'll be more than happy to send up a scribe to retrieve it when you're ready. The plating is fairly strong, but I think that you'll appreciate how lightweight the entire jacket will feel once the modification is made. I've stress tested plating, and it should help you resist different types of energy weapon fire as well as ballistic threats. After you try it on, let me know if it's comfortable to wear long term, or if I need to make any adjustments to the design. Fort Strong. According to Proctor Quinlan, we have a serious security threat on our hands. There's a sizable stockpile of Batman shells being kept nearby at the remains of Fort Strong. More disturbingly, the facility is currently held by super mutant contingent of unknown size. I am certain I don't have to remind you that the super mutants are smart enough to utilize the weapons, and that the Pridman is well within the Fat Man's launcher range. I urge you to send someone down there immediately to deal with this threat, as before we end up as targets for the nuclear arsenal. Okay. Wait. I need to find out. Did he or didn't he? Somebody was messing around with that then. Because he gave her a glowing review. Was that maybe not for Ingram? Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Big ass ship.
Welcome aboard, sister.
Thanks. Oh my god. Maybe down here. It was right here. It was right in front of me. Yeah, look! So what was it? Why? Maybe at first he gave her a glowing review and then he started recommending her later.
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan.
This is why I wish there was like dates on some of these. CD. Okay, what is this? PM99. Right?
I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Do you think that means anything? No. These are just their codes. Huh. This is maybe later. Wow. Okay. Maybe later he took his glowing review back of her.
happily lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
All right.
Tighten up the meter. Like that. Now split the difference. There. Now half that. Do you want to do it? No, I think you've almost got it. That's it.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew,
Oh, sorry.
are you ready for your
hello.
next assignment, sister?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done
Stop.
finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach.
Okay.
To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
All right.
I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Sure.
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood,
But they are here
it's
now.
our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So,
In every
can I
form?
count on you to get the job
What
done?
about the ones that are nice?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a
Certainly
miniature
is
nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever
Okay.
have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters.
True.
There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox.
True.
That enough to go on?
Yeah, sure. Okay, they make this big deal about him being young, very young, but then he does not look young. He just looks like a normal age. Right? Like, I guess for being in control of all of it, he seems pretty young, but he looks like 35, no?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to
Sure, yeah.
carry our message to Fort Strong,
Okay.
and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
I kill mutants
Dismissed.
because it's fun. I don't do it because of some kind of honor-bound duty. I do it because every time I go up and say hi, they always start shooting me. And they say, "Get over here, blue lady." Okay, he does not look like a 20-year-old. That's why guys are getting body dysmorphia, bro.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
What am I shooting? Technically the biggest army in the Commonwealth right now. Oh, he's so cute. Oh wow, a Pokemon!
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sights.
Okay. Where? Oh, there he is. He's huge. I don't think I've seen a big one before.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Yeah, whatever. I'm getting out of here. That's a shotgun. $29 bullets. Alright, well shotgun it is. Here we go. Here. Get over here. Oh, done. Nice. Nice and easy. Just run up on all of them. Rad away. Sim pack. Thanks. Oh my god, fine. What? I don't know, these guys are using like literal boards as their weapons, you know? Like, I feel like they're not really going and getting nukes and shutting down your place. Oh. If they are, you're just kind of bad. Music right now is kind of great. How did I get up there? Damn it. Is there no way up there then? Just too incapable. Whatever. It's probably gonna be like two things I don't even want up there. It's the desire to go and open something. Supersedes all other desire. Nice. Is that up there that I need to go to? Says I need to go this way, but I feel like oh no, this way, this way. Okay, scary music. Scary school. Fort Strong, not a school. Huh. Free. I like how I could just carry around cannonballs with me at all times. Nope. No problem. They don't weigh a thing. But I pick up one vase, bro, and it's like 12 pounds. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Is it floating or is it in the water? Because it doesn't look like it's in the water. It's floating. Don't look at it in the dark, Aiko. Alright. Flamer fuel. Alright, pepperoni. In we go.
No green stuff here.
What kind of green stuff are you looking for? Vegetables?
What's that?
Phyllis loves vegetables.
Come on! Let's play!
Okay. People always assume he doesn't. I don't know why.
Sweet.
Hello.
What?
Hello. Hi. Anyone else? Why did it scare me? Wasn't even scary. I just didn't expect him. Thus, it was very scary. Oh, walking cane. Interesting. Anyone else want some? It's from a game, I just don't remember which game says it. Hold on, let me take a swig. Members of the United States of America, I am your president, AikoBliss, and under my rule, we will no longer be dropping nukes onto our own country. Vote for me! Woke. Yeah, you're probably right. That's pretty real. That's pretty woke. Hey, can I get in there? Hey. Man. Some kind of fucking game? Man! Hello? Now I didn't even want the dirty black suit, but I'm taking it. Out of spite. Can I come in? It was like the first time I actually got to open a locker. Ugh. Why am I suddenly able to open them? I don't like it. I don't... Ooh. Patrolman sunglasses. Never know when those are going to come in handy, but they do come in handy. It was a dog. Did you do this? Bro! What have I told you? Sorry, bro. Can't take him anywhere. I'm in a circle! Woo! Oh, an elevator! Oh, frick. Don't worry about the man banging in the background. Ugh! Oh, this is where I came in. Hi! As my dog meets Slay so hard, it's just built diff. It is what it is. Pro snap camera. Can't do it. Oh.
Word came down that the army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a manned portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work.
Alright. Industrial size shortening! No. Don't make a joke. Don't! Put it away! Put the jokes out of the bag. Someone once told me that game crashes happen often. Oh, Devin! No, he's dead, bro. When you go into elevators, I've never once had my game crash in an elevator, but I still, because that one person said it, I still always save when I get into an elevator. Oh, he's fine. All right. Lag. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? This looks like a vault. Almost like
I hear something.
vault technology.
Who's there?
Something you're doing. Vault.
Someone there?
Technological capability.
A noise.
Huh? A noise. What is it? Soap. Ah! I could put my gun away now, but I won't, just in case a Zam shows up. Or equivalent. Personally, I think that they need to start making games with less good graphics. That way it's a less scary. Thoughts?
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
What the fuck? When did you get here? I'm okay with just medium graphics. That way it's not so scary. This has got to be the craziest thing I've seen in a toilet so far.
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them,
yeah,
I say hate's too gentle a word.
Don't we kill them
These
in excess?
monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people.
Okay.
Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Tell me about Armageddon.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind.
Yeah, but they just want to be human.
Expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them.
It's a good
Not
chair,
even the
thanks.
Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Wait. Dirty water. Ah. Dirty water goes in, purified water comes out. The opposite of what happens when you drink water. Technical document? Huh. That one guy's gonna be real happy about that. Wait. Why'd you call him a thrower? Explain. Don't pick up every office desk fan you see. Okay, I won't. They're so good for building, and I'm not building anymore. I'm moving on. I have to stop playing this game eventually. Hey. What's up, buddy? Premium! Oh, nice. Another technical document. That's two. Testing terminal. Things are getting tough around here. Brock decided to split our men into two teams. I drew one of the short straws, though I ended up with the M42 Fat Man launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51B suits. I can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is, a man-portable mini-nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. I've been poring over the schematics, and I have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough to not kill the soldier unlucky enough to be stuck with these death traps. I've stripped the warhead, weighing down as weighed down as much as possible, but I think we're going to. Oh wait, we're. Okay, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. What's the right way then? Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try and amp up the power on the thrower itself. I know that means adding some weight to an already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think that we have a choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnets to push the warhead through like a railgun. But the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at this problem and see what I can turn up. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing the MIRV variant launcher when one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Poor bastards didn't even have a chance. We couldn't even find their remains to send home to their folks, so Brock told us to just fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, that guy doesn't give a crap about us. He just was worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all their drawings on the floor, and started sketching my idea. Wow. Get out of here! They must have thought I lost my mind. 6 hours and about 14 cups of coffee later, and I had it all mapped out. We'd use a small subcharge as the launching catalyst to catapult the warhead from the launcher. We have plenty of range, and the subcharge could be built into a warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us the go-ahead to prototype the device. I can't wait to try it out. You know what's funny? I have dreams sometimes. Oh, Raven, thank you for the 10 months. I have dreams sometimes, and my dreams can be like very great at like figuring things out. You know? I feel like I can tell I'm figuring something out in my dream as I'm in the shift point between waking up and still dreaming. And when my conscious mind is aware of my like subconscious dreams, it's very funny. Last night I was thinking about or talking to a person in my dream about learning language or something like that, and I could tell I was processing something, and I felt like I had some kind of breakthrough, but then I woke up very quickly and I lost it, so I'm very sad about it. It took the better part of a year and 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out to the field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing that we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys firing overseas. Overseas, interesting. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else, but for now, I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing these warheads to ship off base. Very, very interessante. Yeah, China. Yeah, that's what I've picked up. But I'm also interested to find out if there's more. Fighting overseas versus fighting in China are two different terms. And yeah, it's pretty much common vernacular to say fighting overseas. It could also mean something more. I'm looking for any more of these things that I could give to the guy. Technical document. Right there. You know what? I do understand being worried about them. Oh my god. Having the... Wow. The music dropped too? That was really good. Having the... warheads. Because they were about to fire a rocket launcher in a very enclosed environment. And I think that they are stupid enough to do something dumb with them. Oh, I was not supposed to just walk forward through the big open door. Got it. How could I not want to do that? Well, in this case right here are tons of mini nukes. Holy walk. I don't know that anyone really should have these. I think it's enough mini nukes to create another big nuke. I don't think anybody is like not stupid enough to use them for their own idealism. Having an allergy to something, I can feel it. Like the back of my throat is very itchy. Only happens whenever I have an allergy to something. And like in my inner ear as well. No, when I get sick, like the back, my neck, like right behind here, gets very, like tingly. And it gets really weird. I don't know how to explain it. But I can tell when I'm getting sick. It's a very specific feeling. Post-nasal drip? No, it's like an inner ear. Like, and right here, itchy. Post-nasal drip is like when the snot drips down and you kind of have like congestion in your throat from like the snot coming down into the back of your throat, right? This is like purely an allergy feel. Yeah, but this is like not in the back of my throat per se. It's like here, right? And in my inner ear here. Is it post-nasal drip? Maybe I can look it up at some point. I'm not really sure. Okay, you're just being silly. You are being silly. This flies me to the airport. Oh, for Bunker Hill, of course. When Dance jumped down, he jumped and he landed here, right? But he was like in the middle right here, bro. He almost fell right off.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Better not be sick. I'll be really mad. I do not want to be sick. If I get sick, I'll be really mad.
Outstanding
really
work at Fort
mad.
Strong, soldier.
So, what happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
That's cool.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Alright.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute.
What?
And liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away.
No.
There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape.
No.
So we can't afford to take any chances.
No.
The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated.
Yeah, I did
It
pick
wasn't
that apart.
difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Good luck. I have this weird feeling that Felix got food for me, but I just can't figure out why. I don't know, it's just like in the back
Internal
of my
monitoring
mind.
active. Looks quiet.
I just feel like...
Stray radio.
Bro, what are you even looking at? There's nothing to see!
Filter it out.
You can't see anything, bro! You're looking at a dirty window!
Dr. Lee. You have your assignment, soldier.
Shut up!
Move out.
Stop yapping in my ear! I swear to God.
Stray radio signal.
Bro was yapping the whole time I went to go get the food. In my ear. Blah, 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 blah. But it's up to you. Blah, 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 blah. Like, bro. Then he had the audacity to tell me, move out. Like, you don't tell me what to do, alright? You may think you're in charge of me, but I'm actually unchargeable. I don't think it should blanketly go to any parent. I think that you earn the capability of having a child. You're lucky enough to have a child, and people need to start looking at their children like that. Yeah, she did have it zoomed in the whole time.
What's our next move? Myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
What are you talking about, bro? Bro, the ozone would be freaking destroyed if you drop this many nukes. God, the ozone would be just decimated. Well, I already know where Dr. Lee is. What do I need? Bunker Hill? Oh. Alright, we can do that. But it is nighttime, and nighttime is scary. So let me go find a place to sit down and sleep for a minute. Actually, by the time I make it to Bunker Hill, might it be day? 2 a.m.? Wait. Can I not get there? How do I remove the place? How do I remove a marker? There you go. Quest lines for who? for the... Let me guess. Railroad and maybe... Wait, do I... I'm not gonna do railroad quests, I think. Brotherhood and Institute are all involved. I see. Ow! Stop! 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 Ah! Bro's shooting missiles close range. What a crazy guy. Stop it. Freak. Man. Hold on. Let me go to... Where should I go? Good Neighbor or... Diamond City? Brains! Oh, you know what?
From around the Commonwealth. If you didn't, hear it already.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
Give this guy a break, bro.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Excellent.
Nice. Let me see. Who kind of... 308, please. Don't need 38. Don't need 44. Don't need 45. Don't need 50. I've got 10 millimeter. Get on 5.56. Oh. So I just need... So you just only have... Where's all your 38, bud? Fine, I'll take one of these, I guess. And... I don't need stim packs. The stim packs cost so much, but you can find them everywhere. Like, it's almost the same price as a fucking nuke. Look, mini nuke? Where is it? 66. Stim 65. Hello? A stim pack is equivalent to a fucking mini nuke? I have to use the restroom. Listen to this beautiful music. house at? Is it this one? Nope. Oh, it was next door to here. It was right here.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
Oh yeah, I really went crazy with this. I forgot I could decorate in here. It's a lot of damage for 3 pounds, honestly. Aw, man! Wait. Puppy!
Hey.
Really? I feel like I could really decorate this place now. Now that I have, like, really good decoration capabilities. It's way better accuracy. I'm still so heavy. Oh. Yeah, those are not helping. Yeah, bruh, what is so heavy? Oh, the mac and cheese, maybe? Okay, sort by weight. 6 quarts, all the ale. You know what? I forgot I had stored all my nukas here. Of course. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Like all the quantums. Oh, the cat meat. Yeah, that was gross. At the very beginning when I was playing the game, somebody went, "Daddy boy apples" in the chat, and they got really excited about it, right? And I went, oh, those must be good in my head. So I've been picking them up ever since, all the time. I've never eat that shit. "52 purified waters might be a little overkill." Slight. Cherry Blossom. Daily timeout from Mazin, guys. Better watch out. Bro's really out here daily timing out. Alright, these are all fine. The rest can stay. That's where Myler cakes can go. No. Ah! Stop! He didn't get his timeout? Sorry, I got you. I don't know how long you usually get timed out for. My bad.
Hey.
So what's up, buddy? I just put 30 seconds. I feel you're... Alright. I was just a little girl. What can I be? Will I be pretty? Now, does this have a lot of... Ooh, nice. A fucking toilet? A urinal? God, what was I doing in here, bro? All right. Nice. Haha. Oops. Oh. Hello. Yeah! It's not so, murdery anymore. Don't I have, like... Uh-oh. Here we go. Imagine like you're proving to people that you've been everywhere, you just start naming a bunch of places. Like, alright bro, I believe you. Hold on, I gotta make this place more home-esque. I'm gonna be in here. Whoa. That one for sure. I think there's one gig over here actually. I think I love decorating this game. It's so fun. You just really imagine yourself being somewhere, you know? Where are the TVs? I think it's in front of you. What's the same one intro mean? I say this every time? Is that why? Oh, I see. Ah, that makes more sense. I was thinking I do say it a lot, don't I? You're right, there is a lot of the same 3 chords. They didn't really have to be innovative in that way back then. Hold on. I'm gonna upgrade. Nice. You know what though, back then when people made stuff, this game, is my house foundation, I'm trying to crouch, I keep changing the axis, on a tilt? think it's on a tilt. How can there be foundation issues? Oh my god, I keep trying to crouch. You're kind of expected to do a lot of the same one thing if you got some kind of notoriety for it back then, right? The idea of innovating and trying new styles is like a very, very recent thing. Man, the Nuka-Cola ones are really cool. But I don't know if I want to support Nuka Corp. Fuck it. They have such a cool one. Ugh. Institute garb. Man, why does all the Nuka-Cola stuff have to look so cool? Piss me off. Fuck it, I'd probably have it regardless of how fucking terrible they are. If I was in this environment, if I found it, I'm keeping it. Especially if I found something as cool. Cool like that. Can't even put this. The light makes it kind of weird. Kind of a weird one. I think right here is probably best. I think I would have my kitchen. I guess not directly above the bed. Otherwise I cook food and then suddenly I'm... Oh, can I not move this? Really? Fine. I wish they gave you more in this for kitchen. Like, I want that whole counter thing that you see in all of, like, the old houses. Learning how to make that would have been so cool. Like, it would have been, like, hugely... like, exciting to get. Man, they're really dumb for that. Cause like you're crafting all the material anyway, right? You're crafting this, even if it was like a dulled down version. I feel like it would have still been really nice. Nuka-Cola is goated. Goated at committing crime. No! trying to find one? No, I'm mad at the game devs for not thinking of this. This is just a very clear, obvious thing to do. Like, the devs are wrong. Alloweth me to be upsetty spaghetti with the dev. They're just straight silly Billy on that for real. They have it pre-made in the game. I can't stop complaining about it. It's just like such an obvious, like, duh. Of course you would do this. Alright. A little bit better. You're mad at Speedy for not finding one? Typical Speedy. Not finding one. Ooh, I like that. Oh, wait, I already have it. Damn. I must like it a lot. What about that one? That one's pretty fun, too. I have this one already, right? And then one more. Alien. Yeah. Yeah, if it's in Fallout 76 is cool. I'm down for that. I'm proud of Fallout 76 for having it. Good job. Kudos to them. But I'm not playing Fallout 76. Normally, a game dev company would not want something because, like, oh, you don't want to put the budget onto, like, making it, right? But it's already made. So, all they had to do is, like, import it and put it into a magazine. Oops, I forgot about the other half. Oh, I like that I could just put that there. They have stalls in the game. They have all of this in the game. It's just is right there. And I don't know what to do with this. You know what? I don't need it. I'm a woman. Get out of here. It almost didn't have buildings at all, so count my blessings. The game should count its blessings, because if it didn't have this much building, my hours would be half what they are. Or less. I would have put in... I would have just probably went through the story, and it would have been all GG, no re from here. So the game should be thanking me. Oh, what happened to the old Vegas? Is he alright? funny sometimes. It's not funny. 6 nukes hit Old Vegas. Oh my god. Is he okay? Wow. Oh, bro. That's so fucked up. What's a prima donna? It's like a person who's like I guess kind of, I'm trying to think, how do you even explain a prima donna? Dramatic? Yeah, dramatic. Dramatic is a good way. He means prima donna before, like, before Madonna existed. No. Oh. You know what? Yeah, you're right. That was silly. I should have realized that. My unused enamel bucket can finally go somewhere. Perfect. What was I doing here? Hello, doggy. Normally he goes and lays down somewhere whenever I'm doing this. But for some reason in this one building he does not do that. Oh, I should have like a little runner here. True. That is a shame. I want sexy woman Nuka-Cola bed. Ah! Ah, yes. Very good. Can I... Brother, you are in the way. I just want you to know, you're actively in the way. Okay, well, can you get out of there? Oh, really? You can't be commanded by me. Okay, bro. Get out of there! What's he doing? Okay, you.
Hey.
Come here.
Over here. Wait there.
Alright. Don't we yell at dog meat? Do I honestly seem like I'm yelling when I make that? You know what? No. Do this. Because sometimes I wonder. Really? Hello? The only structure I can make is totem meat poles in here? This game really knows how to piss me off. Never do it again or else. Connors, don't show up to stream tomorrow. This is your only warning. just kidding. It's my time. Hey, I'm joking. Send him to the basement. Because if you could learn to yodel, would you yodel or not? I feel like it's something I would actually do. Ooh, wait, how do you yodel? I can't do it. What the fuck does yodeling sound like? I don't remember. Yodel, yodel, yodel. What a good boy right here. So good. Finally, I can use a changing table for my son when I find him, who is a child. I found him already. He wasn't a child. He's an old man. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright. Remember what, bro? Oh, me? Nice. If I was a yodeler, I would say, Yodi gang! Get it? Because if you yodel... yodeler. But, you know, before the weird stuff. Now that he's, like, weird, it's GG. But it would have been funny, you know, back when. That would have been funny, like, 2 years ago, though, for real. Like, think about it, take it back, like, 2 years, you know? And then that would have been really good. Just have to imagine. Ah! Stop. Snap. Cool. I got the Nuka-Cola kitchen for people who don't want to have too much companionship. Just enough companionship, thanks. Now I'm making a little office space for my computer. Isn't there a computer I can have? I feel like I put one in that other room. Was it decorations? Where do we find a computer? What the fudge? I didn't know he had turned weird, so I found it funny. Good. Yay. Yeah, apparently he got all weird. People start off so normal and then, you know, they get famous on the internet and they get weird. What is that? He was on Aiden's stream? The Yodi game guy. He was very popular for a while. Then you just got, you know. How did I make a computer before? What Aiden sad stuff? What Aiden sad stuff? I'm not up to date on the. Well, I don't look at TMZ ever. How did I make a computer? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrid. Why would they release that? That's actually just fucking horrendous. Why would somebody do that? What an atrocious thing to do. Ew. They are pieces of shit. I block those kind of places. I don't want to involve myself in those people. You only get so much limited brain capacity in your life. Why would I give it to fucking TMZ bitch losers, bro? I didn't even know he had a sister. She's not a content creator. So in order to like try and escape people being upset, they did that. It's just fucking lame, bro. No, she is. She is a content creator? His other sister is. Oh, bro, I'm dumb as fuck. I made 3 of these. It's fucking weird. I don't know him very well, so I can't really like say anything. You know what I mean? Like I've only met him a couple of times, and like we didn't really like yap at all. I yapped to Taub, right? More than I yapped to him. The Aiko Chicken Big Mac. I don't know what that means. Oh wow, they all connected to each other. That's cool. I don't get the meme at all, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to understand, or? Fuck it, I'm gonna put one of these in here. Just in case anybody wants to mess around. In the bathroom, I guess. Oh my god, what kind of fucking psycho environment am I making right now? This just got crazy. Fuck it. On display. Don't mess around. He told Kai, really? A chicken Big Mac? And then said the N-word? Wait, what? Tav, that's his name. Tav? Tav is white? Yeah, I know that. already knew that. I met him before. I mean, we talked a little bit when Felix was doing something with Aiden. I was waiting for Felix to get done. Some kind of stream. They made pasta? He said he saved me from that pasta, by the way, so that's cool. Apparently it was really bad. The pizza. Yeah, painting stream. That one, yeah. I asked if I could have some, and he said, no, you don't want this. And so I trust him on that, because normally he'll share everything he makes with me, so I know better. I know if he's telling me not, it's probably not. Yeah. He said he's not feeding it to me. And I'm glad he didn't, because apparently it was really gross. Oh, we got food on the way home. I would want it just because he made it, you know? Like, I wouldn't really care if it's good or bad. I just, be happy that he made anything. I can tell if I have something sometimes. Nice. This is a way better. Wait, chat, how did I make a computer last time? I need to know. I don't remember. I did something crazy and I made a computer, but I don't want to go all the way back there to find out. I don't think I would have used this, would I? Nah, I didn't use this. Man, I did something. I'll figure it out. Power miss? Oh my god, you're right. It was a terminal. Clever. Good job. What the heck is an oversized Nixie tube? Forget, I'm putting it somewhere. Oh, cool. Put this right here. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Frick it. Apparently a company leaked that they're working on the new Vegas remake. What happened to the old Vegas? You alright? I can't stop making that joke, bro. How many times a day can I make that joke? At least 4. It's been at least 4 today. Alright, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. Alright, I'm done. How would they leak it? Hiring poster on LinkedIn? What's F? Fallout New Vegas? They shared a loading screen? Oh. Loading screen people do ports. Wait, let me see. If you leak this, like, aren't you kind of a shitty human? Oh, what the hell? Hey, I thought this guy left with the rest of them. Did he get left behind? Oh, he's a lookout. Why wouldn't you talk to me? He was my homeboy before.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Wait, I gotta turn off the music here. Wait, am I doing the right thing? No, this is Bunker Hill. What I need to do... At first I have to go to, I have to go to Dr. Lee. He isn't not to do the Bunker Hill yet, right? I'm glad you mentioned. Hey! That's what the crowd looks like. Hey! Yeah, but I fucking hate the railroad.
People on the surface
I
have
don't
got
want
it
to do
pretty
their
bad.
quest.
Makes me thankful for being down here.
I'm over their bullshit. Tell me, what good is the railroad? And they took one of the coolest things in the century, in the millennia, railroads.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
All right, hello.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
You again. What do you want now?
Bitch.
You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
What? Kill you?
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way.
Sure.
Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here.
I agree with her.
What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Well...
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something.
Okay.
Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Honestly, I don't want her to go back to the Brotherhood, but is it like a necessity? I think she's better here, but I'm not really pro Brotherhood or pro Institute. Honestly, I guess I don't give a fuck. There's no I don't give a fuck option, other than I'm following orders.
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
This wasn't easy to find.
Is that supposed to make me feel bad?
Yeah.
Just give me what you found.
Okay. Child.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, they'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Okay, but I didn't really want that.
Doctor.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to
Wait. Chat. I don't really want that, though. I kind of like the Institute over, or at least at this point. Can I go back, you think? I think I like them so far over Brotherhood. I just feel like I can make a difference in the Institute, you know? Lime's the Institute for real. Yeah, but they shut it down. And both were testing on super mutants. Chat, I think I'm gonna go back. I don't think I like this.
Do you have security codes to any of the other sections?
Here, this is everything I have. It's not much, but you can use them however you like. Anything else?
How are you going to get back to the surface?
Let's just say I still have a few people I can rely on in here, including someone that knows how to operate the teleportation system. Don't worry, I'll keep my word. Was there anything else? I need to get my things together.
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
They didn't eradicate the entire vault. The vault fell apart later. They only killed one person, technically. I want to get in here.
I'll be along.
Wait, really? Except for mine? But it doesn't make any sense that I would be backup plan and there's other viable people too. Like, why me? Like, you have this entire group of viable people. I know, I'm just saying, I don't see, it doesn't make any logical sense. I understand, but I just don't think it makes, it makes zero logical sense. I mean, he's not wrong about that. I'm definitely the only one that they should have killed. I'm like the one with the most capability.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
You should know where your children are. There's an entire room. That I can't access, that I want to access really bad.
I'll be along soon. Just
Stop saying that. Here. What's here? It's just kind of a plot hole. What's in there? No. I gotta console TCO. That's cheating. Well, there's only one aspect of the story that doesn't make sense. The rest makes perfect sense. Like, logical. Okay, synth. Yeah, but the reason that they wanted the DNA is because they needed DNA that was like not affected by radiation, and then child DNA was just gonna be the easiest, obvi. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me, right? All of that is very reasonable. But if you have an entire group of people with viable DNA that haven't been exposed to radiation, why would you kill off the entirety of that group? You don't even need to make the... A lit cigarette. Bro, at least put it in the pan. You don't even need to just like... Have I not been in this room before? Hello?
Every day, Liam finds some new way to impress us. He's incredibly bright for his age.
Hey there.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
Wait, what?
What's a personal synth?
Dr. Benet is carrying out a social experiment. He wants to see if a synth can integrate into a human family. I know I can never replace his wife or be a real mother to Liam, but I can at least help with the domestic duties. I like to think I'm a pretty good cook. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Eve.
Even though I'm a synth, Alan and Liam have made me feel like a part of their family.
Wait.
I must be the luckiest synth in the Institute. Yes? Yeah?
I wanted to flirt with you. Fancy lads. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. I've run a diagnostic, quadruple checked the neural mappings, done comparative analysis on taste buds, tracked digestive patterns. Hell, I've even gone as far as to simply ask them several times of them. And still, I'm no closer to answering the question, why do Gen 3 synths like to eat fancy lad snack cakes? I mean, sure, they have the capacity to experience taste. Every Gen 3 possesses synthetic equivalent of requested receptor cells, but why this? And of all of them? Good thing it's physically impossible for Gen 3 to actually gain weight and succumb to obesity. Wouldn't that be quite the Achilles heel? Humanity's most impressive technological advancement laid down by junk food. Sounds like us, huh? Expert chess, huh? I wonder if that other guy plays chess too. Remember the guy who was like having that email exchange with the other person?
Eve,
Hey,
I've
let me
heard
flirt
so
with you.
much about you. What a remarkable story.
Okay, fine. I wanted to try and fuck her. I was able to fuck the other lady. So far, I've been able to fuck a lot of ladies. I've only fucked one by accident.
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Ugh. Well, I'm just curious, okay? Who's Nate? Dead. Nate is dead. He's been dead for 60 years, bro. He's been dead for 260 years. At some point, you had to move on. Take off the ring, pal. His love will never be replaced in my heart.
Greetings, ma'am.
Greetings. I'm looking swole. Why do I feel like I feel stinky, but I'm not stinky. I had to check myself, but I don't smell bad. But I feel stinky. You probably are. Never mind, I know why. I don't want to tell you guys why. I figured it out.
Allie, what's on your mind? I'm good for now. Thanks. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Alright.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Oh shit, it's Father. Nah, I've just been pooping a lot today. That's all. Oh shit. Unauthorized. Oh, thanks for the info. No worries, I got you. No, I don't smell like literal shit. I just said I don't smell bad, but I couldn't figure out why I felt stinky. Jojo, like chill, bro. It's 4 for 4 today, Jojo. I think you need to drink some water.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I don't smell like literal shit. Holy hell, chat. Wait.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How can this
I
happen?
said I
We think
feel...
there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Lawrence.
Unit X688
Spend enough time
speaks
here,
highly of your
and
combat
you'll be
skills.
sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Okay. I mean, he's got every right to be angry. I mean, having to walk around and look at those half-ass synths that don't even have a face. They have, like, no actual personality or anything. All day long, I think I'd go a little crazy too, bro. I'd be all pissed off and be wishing for them to just fuck off. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What about this one right there? That door's shut. Why is the door shut? No, chat, I don't smell. You guys aren't getting it. I felt stinky. Feeling and being are two different things. Okay, why did I do that? Just felt kind of, I felt kind of... Why did I just disable the security? I just came in here and disabled the security stuff for what reason? I just keep doing it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Father has done remarkable things.
Okay,
I would not exist were it not for him.
true. Alright, bye. I'm going to this room now. Sometimes I just be doing things. It is what it is. They can't stop me, bro. I'm a menace. Can I get a Hoya on the roof? This is a radio. Can you believe it? I didn't know that's a radio. Whose room is this? Hey, you saw nothing.
So you're father's mother, but he's older than you. That's weird.
True.
Hi there.
Hello. Child. Okay, bye. Running around.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
Yeah, whatever.
All that he has built.
Is there any more? Like little... Have I not been on... Okay, I went on this one. Yeah. So it would be this one here. Robotics. Trying to make sure I check all the rooms and stuff. I've definitely been in here, right? Ugh! I've definitely been in here. I know where this is. No, I missed those other rooms, so now I'm curious if I missed any more. Apparently I'd just be missing some things. you know, they say like quiet time is observed between these hours, blah blah blah, right? And then I just be running around doing whatever I want during quiet time. You think they're annoyed about it? Alright. Well, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go find that one guy real quick in Rocky Cave. Too far? It's not far enough. Who's Gestapo? Hey, it's me, I'm back, hi!
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Thank you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
I'm still looking for it.
It should be in my old lab, in the bioscience division. Please, hurry.
Protect and serve.
Alright. Apparently it didn't give me the quest fully, but now I have it. Help him, bro. I'm trying! Protect and serve. You still have found out? I couldn't. Because I didn't... Like, it's still in there? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. You guys are wrong. I'm right. It is what it is. Advanced systems. Shut up, Allie. Oh, not that Allie though. This Allie that was yapping in my ear. Advanced systems. Hold on, I had to stand here. That's robotics. Bioscience. No, I like that Allie. I would never tell her to shut up. I quite like when she yaps. These androids go around and they mess with all the little side panels, but they never do anything to fix them. Like, they never put the paneling back up, and it pisses me off. Oops, wrong room. Is there a way to make that like a band? That's scary. To make that like a band thing? Because it's always the same anyway. Can we just make it... Hello, German. Not on Kick? Kick needs to add band terms ASAP not Rocky, because I found out he's not a very nice person. Hello, cat. I was gonna... This because it's what I like to say, but then I found out he's not a nice person, bro. Oh, it was right there. Of course, I find it immediately. What'd he do? Wait. Did he not do anything? Why was I under the impression he was not a nice person? I feel like I've had said ASAP Rocky like a million times, and then somebody corrected me and said he's not a nice person. Then I tried to stop saying it. No, it didn't. It just spawned. Oh, yeah. He had gun charges? Who cares about gun charges? I'm American. Well, I'm gonna go back to saying ASAP Rocky again.
Have you found the serum?
Yeah.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Having it again doesn't mean you're gonna shoot people.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon
Dog meat
strands
seems
are
like he
formed.
understands what he's saying.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
Ugh. Okay.
Protect and serve.
You're right about that.
Here we go.
Wait, did he say I need water? I have water I could give him. In game? Hold on, I got him.
And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, I wasn't really expecting to find my child so soon in the ness of it all. You know what I'm saying? Jesse's in some hot water right now. Nah, I heard the Jesse part, don't worry. Before that, I'm so mad at you. I'm safe on that. Whew. Don't. Why is the Warwick homestead so... Wait a minute. Where... Onto the parade win. You smell like poop. It's weird though, because I went to the bathroom, like, I'm not even joking, like 6 times today. And it's like, that's crazy. That's a lot.
With your reconnoiter of the incident.
You know? 6 is crazy. I think it's all the exercise I got yesterday, maybe.
Hold
Smell
up,
like
Knight.
poop.
Let-
What?
Knight?
What?
Captain Kells.
As I was saying, Knight, the Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now.
Okay.
Ever since we learned of the synth threat. We've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first. The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago.
Already found it.
They never reported back.
Found it.
Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Yeah.
Paladin Brandis's team?
Correct. You know something. Report.
Okay.
Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
Can he come back to the Brotherhood?
Perhaps. We would have to place him under medical observation. It might be months or years before he's cleared for duty again. If he ever is. But his survival experience and knowledge of the Commonwealth would still be a tremendous asset to us.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I remember.
I'm worried about him. He's paranoid, unstable.
I'm not surprised. All that time alone must have taken a toll on him.
Wow. But I want to have him join in again. Yeah.
He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone.
He's given up. I expected better from him. What a waste. Very well. Is there anything else?
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage.
But I want to bring him back
They fought
in.
with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. It's like being a chat boxer.
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Cool. Thanks.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now,
How do you
I have
do
a
it?
more pressing matter that requires your attention.
What is
I've
it?
received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport.
Oh.
I suspect this may be an inside job.
All right.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking
Why does the guy in the background
in a case
look
like
like?
this, you are either sure or you are not.
Huh.
Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that,
The other
you
guy.
have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me.
I'm so good at investigating.
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to make of it, but it is curious.
Somebody very, very hungry.
Any other advice, Captain?
Follow every lead. Look for anything suspicious, no matter how minor. But understand, treason is a serious charge.
For
If someone in the
stealing food?
Brotherhood is responsible for this, I need proof before I can act.
Oh. Okay.
Do I need to keep my investigation a secret?
It's too late for that. Rumors have already begun to spread. Sergeant
just-
Gavel and his team will be expecting you.
What?
But that only makes your task more difficult. Whoever is doing
Hey.
this will have had time to prepare.
The guy in the background's.
Yes, sir.
I expect
He's
results.
a little sus, bro.
See that I get them. Dismissed.
Kells, he might be right behind you. Aw, man, let me travel from this location. No balls. I farm.
Technical documents. You should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for an hour.
If I find any oh, I did. Hold on, you're right. Good idea. Guys, I have this little cute cat that sits next to me, and looks like this, right? And they just sit, she sits like this the whole time, right? Look. I gotta be able to see if you can see. But she just sits, and she kind of is a little tilted, and she has her head like that, staring at me. And I started to realize that maybe I kind of understand how Snorlax feels.
Delta sequence initiated.
'Cause
Completion
the more
time
she stares at me, the more I realize how much she's staring at me. Keep looking back. He's staring at bud. One time I was getting ready for stream. I was doing like my makeup or something in the viewfinder. Back when I had the thing right here, the projector. And I had the
Control
chat box
systems all
open.
reporting back nominal.
And somebody put stare in the chat
Station
box.
keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
And I felt like I was being
Elder.
stared at. I
I
thought my
received
stream
word that
went
Dr.
live.
Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I
No.
want you to bring it to her immediately.
I won't
Once
do that.
again, Knight, You don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
I won't do that. I will help you guys with a lot of things, but I will not be doing that. Am I lost? This way. Pridwin. Bro, it's not this way! Whoa, nice view though. No one would ever know. Where do I go? Am I lost? Like, how do I get out of here? Oh my god, there, I remember now. It's this. Right here.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
I remember.
Attention. This is a reminder.
Attention.
Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
Hold on, I see a really good split end here, and I gotta get it. Nice. That was good. If you had long hair, you'd be doing the same thing. Let me tell you, it is nice. It's a very good feeling. You.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon.
You.
I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I have technical documents for you.
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised.
75?
Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him, but I'm gonna tell you 25 caps each, probably not gonna happen.
Only opens with a key.
Huh. Really? What if I take the holotape out of my inventory?
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Bellonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
I do not want to give it to them until I'm absolutely positive that I don't like. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do all the rest of the Institute stuff.
Assure you, the
And see if I like the Institute. If I like the Institute, then I'll probably not give it to him. It's just the way it is.
Dude will fake.
Disappears. Yeah. What is it? I'm coming! What is it, dog meat? Nice.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Alright, whatever. Aspirant or whatever.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Here.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around.
Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
Yep.
That's right. You're in charge here?
I am, and you're here about the missing supplies. Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me.
On it, boss. Sorry, yes, sir.
We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridman, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail. and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Seems like you're the one who has been stealing the food rations.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Whoa. Okay.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now.
Wow.
We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Okay, tell me about Lucia and Clark.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Especially because they're new. Yeah, I agree.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice.
I haven't watched the second season
Poke
yet.
around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
It's worth my time because my time is worthless.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Oh, here it, doggy. No, I think we had to go in here, you silly Billy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bruh. Okay.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Knight Lucia.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food.
Not really.
And, vacuum tubes? No, sorry. They just lost those.
Okay.
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day.
Clark,
Little
huh?
things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Tegan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
Tell me about
What's it
logistics.
like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
Oh! Tell me more about Clark.
Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends.
Ah.
Well, until recently.
Oh?
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
What battle?
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down.
Okay.
And hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark...
Try to run.
He hasn't been the same since.
Wait a minute.
It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself. Once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but... Do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but... I'm worried about him.
Yeah, no worries, but remember that one time I did a follow after work mission when I was playing Oblivion? God, that wasn't good. I didn't like that. Hold on.
Hey, Clark. I don't want to talk right now.
How about now? I stalked him for a full week only to find out he was schizo, and then I was the one who was stalking him. If anything, I was making his schizo life worse.
Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone.
Huh?
Give me some space. Hey, what are you doing out here?
I'm just out for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Okay. Dog meat right now? For a clean white plate? Are you serious?
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
How can it be detected? Is somebody on here? Did you hear that? Who's in there? No, I need to be able to hear. This is a very Skyrim-esque. Whoa, where am I? Very Skyrim-esque, isn't it?
Going down.
Got it.
Huh.
Gotta find the card.
Hey, stop being a scaredy cat. Bro! Okay, well at this point it doesn't matter. I don't need to be sneaky anymore. This guy's up to something and it's not okay. Oh fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I hate zombies, bro. And ghouls are just zombies, but with more complicated action. Huh. What's going on down here?
Need to find the card.
Am I dumb? I thought maybe I could climb through here, but I can't. I don't think I can. It looks like the only way.
Don't have the card.
I'm gonna have to find a card. Interesting. Nice. I just have this? Alright. It's a very nice building place. This is very cool that they just like put that there. I don't want to get distracted with building again. Wonder why. It is flat. Must be something more to it.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Got a lot of racism against ferals. Oh no, just ghouls, sorry. The drive-in theater is nice and bigger? Yeah, but I don't think I can...
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one on...
Coming supplies. Hold on. Four crates of fresh vegetables.
One with a death claw.
If you're done here, clear out.
Oh, get over yourself, you little bitch. What is this song? It's crazy.
Sorry, I have to finish this shift.
Excuse me. Whoa!
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
What the heck are you?
Creep me the heck out.
You look like a synth. Thank you.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Hey.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
This is very visually stimulating. Oh, that was magical. You know what? Game dev, that was wonderful. What an experience. See if maybe we could find a key around here. Wasn't that nice though? That was very visually stimulating. Any ghoulies? Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, went by a lot of cars there without saving. Hello. Maybe up here? Nopers. Gotta find another key. A key. A key. A key. A key. A key. Maybe the car has a key? Ah. Is that a fat man? Why is there a freaking... Alright, I'll take it. Key. The compound! About to go friggin'... That's an impossible quest for me. Like, I can never figure it out because... I don't want to steal. But I have gone on people's terminals, technically, without them knowing. And that should be... It is within the realm of okayness for me. I guess I could finish that quest up. I don't think a key would be here. No, I never steal. I only accidentally stole one time and I felt really bad about it. If it's red, it means you're stealing. If it's white, it means you're not stealing. 5 for 5, Jojo. Wow. Holy goodness gracious, that's... that's a... Just because it's not red doesn't mean you should take it. No, it actually does. Like, it just means it's shareable. That anyone can have it. Sometimes if I'm worried about people, I won't take it. Because I'm, like, worried about their well-being, right? Then I remember they're all NPCs. And I'll go back later and I'll take stuff. Yep. That's not how you should think IRL, bro. What? It's gotta be in there. Chat, is it in here? Please, I need help. Help. No, don't tell me where it is. Just tell me if it's in here. All right. This fucking chat box, man. I swear to God, one day I'm gonna take you all to the basement, bro. I'll take you all to the basement. Then you'll know. You'll really know what it's like. Like, I'm gonna carry you guys. I don't have to carry you guys. That's what I got mods for. Mods are carrying you. You won't even know, because I've been training up the mods, bro. I've been training them up, right? Almost everyone has been a mod now. You never know Who's the mod who's gonna be the one who's gonna turn, bro? Like, you think you're safe, but you're not. Do you have the key? Sorry. How about you? Oh. You? Too heavy to carry, why? It's a heavy ghoul, fat ass. Fat ass ghoul. Give me mod little A. Nah, you already told me what you're doing if you get mod. A key. Wait a minute. Behind that door right there is a lot of movement. A lot of Zams. Okay, chat. I've decided I know what to do now. Okay, it's telling me that I need to go through here. How? A floor down, perhaps? Yeah, but I can't.
Have to find the card.
Bots, stop coming in here and talking about this stupid betting program and making mods have to work. And no mods want to do that, alright? Stupid kick bots, bro. Everybody else is using bots where they get like, oh, look at me, I get more viewers. The bots I get are like spamming for some fuck-ass stupid website. Where they all come from? I don't know, it's probably some stupid website. The spam thing. Bro. I really find it in here? I don't really see like... Can I have a hint, please? I'm very lost. Never mind, I'm with... That must have been funny to watch if you had already... If you already knew the answer, that must have been very silly. You be nice to dog me, you little bitch. Viable blood sample. Woo! Come here. The
Nice.
ghouls eat their own eat the feces. Yep. Just want everybody to remember that. I do not eat feces, you little bitch. Oh fuck, get out of there! Nice. That's enhanced, so it'll never be used by me. Oh. Yeah, angry bark, huh? Same. I don't like it here either, bro. This is some scary shit. Bing bong. Oh shit, no way. I gotta say it though. You know what's really cool? The thing? I'll ask Felix. Actually, hold on. Somebody add Dinny real quick. Any Dinny enjoyers up in here? No, Dinny knows things. He'll be able to tell us. Somebody add Dinny real quick and say, ask how do we make it so we could ban certain words. Why are you laughing about asking Dinny? Dinny's the one who... Wait, why are you laughing so hard? Wait, why wouldn't I do anything? Yeah, but Dinny knew the dark made the overlay. So, Dinny did a good job with that. Dinny, how do I make it so that certain words can't be said on Kick? Help. Hall. Pass.
Sweet.
I didn't mean to wake anyone up. I was genuinely so scared. They came out of nowhere. I like the way she just laughs about something. She's just laughing about that for no reason. Yeah, it must have been, for real. It looks like dark doesn't have that option, but I can get it. No, can we make it so that it's not when not for the. Okay, my brain just had a fucking meltdown. Okay, hold on. About Kick itself, can I have it like auto ban certain words? Why is there so many, bro? What is going on in the song? Dashboard kick moderation? Hold up. Oh, I can do it. Oh, it has to be a word. I see. It's already on a banned word list. Then how do they just get through it? No, I do trust you guys. I'm just wondering. It just doesn't work? What the fuck is going on in the song right now? Towel. Cobra. Named.
I'm in.
Can't they have it to where, like... Oh my god, I hate it here, bro. I hate freaking ghouls, man! Can't they make it, like... where the bot automatically bans? Because the bot is a mod, right? Ask Felix. Okie dokie Smokey, I can do that. Sorry. Why are they so fast? Yeah, but sometimes I believe that things are hard or can't be done, and then I ask Felix, and Felix has already figured out a fix, because he's like 5 head. I can ask Felix. I believe you guys. I could ask the guy from Fosabot. I hate it here, 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 I hate it here. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Thank you, dog. Oh. Why wouldn't Phosabot work? No, I don't want it to... I don't mind to not block the message like that, but like... Fishing tournament ad. Just ban anybody... Oh, wow. Remember this? We saw this when we first started. Yeah, auto-ban it. I'll just auto-ban that term. That's easy. We don't need... It doesn't need to not be... No. I don't care if it shows up in chat. It just needs to get banned. I just don't want you guys to have to, like, manually ban everybody who does it. I don't mind... Yeah. No. Oh, I already learned about this. How lovely. Oh, okay, well then we're solved. Good job, Denny. Proud of you. Everybody, round of applause for Denny for this one. He really did it. See, this is why I said ask Denny, guys. He knows. Ah! Why are we even here? Give me that. Just to suffer. Racetrack advertisement. The October Classic Sunday the 31st, 2077 at East Downs. Presented by Fallon's Department Store in association with Boston Jockey Club. 3 world-class races with a total of 450,000 grand prize. Whoa! No more flights. Wait, you said that 10 times? I didn't see it one time. Bean Brewery. Get a taste of true Boston original. See the real hops brewing implementation visitor center and museum. Enjoy the taste of some of Boston's best ales and lagers. Full brewery tours available by brewery. That's got to be a hard word for people who are non-native English speakers. Brewery. Hibby, thank you so much for the 9 months. Brewery. Shamrock Tap House. 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday. 11 a.m. to 4 a.m. Friday through Sunday. After a hard day's work, nothing beats a night in the pub. Come down to Shamrock for good times, good friends, and great deals. Why not great times, great friends? Authentic Irish fare, daily drink specials, the finest domestic European beer, whiskey, and liquors on drought. Draft. Huh. I thought it spelled D-R-A-F-T. Silente. Then I need a what? Fallon's Department Store. Hours vary. Whether you're searching for a new piece of jewelry or an entire wardrobe, Fallon's Department Store is the place to go. With multiple locations throughout the greater Boston area, Fallon's is always there when you need it. Clean, close, and convenient. Be sure to visit our flagship store in West Roxbury, now carrying our entire line of merchandise. Haymarket Hall, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily. Fine art, handsome furnishings, and the cutting edge of modern fashion. If you're looking for a shopping experience that's as classy and sophisticated as you are, look no further than Haymarket Hall. Haymarket for the finer things in life. Hashtag ad. Walk the Freedom Trail daily. Explore the fascinating history and enduring legacy of colonial Boston by walking the Freedom Trail. Scheduled tours depart from Boston Common every half hour from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Self-guided tours are also available. Cool. See the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Come and see the fabulous treasures of Jamaica Plain. This stunning exhibit will only be on display for 1 week, only before these priceless items are sealed away, never to be seen again. Like, I didn't take anything from Jamaica Plain because I thought, well, it's beautiful, isn't it? The nation's second largest library, the Boston Public Library, a wide array of books and historical records, lectures, readings, and reticles are offered daily and are free to the public. Call for times. Art and architecture tours are also available. Visitors to Boston are always welcome. Library books can be returned to any of our book return machines conveniently located throughout the city. Nice. Okay, but that didn't give me anything that I need. Oh. No. Maybe this way then. Oh yeah. Definitely this way.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out. You...
Clark?
What are you doing down here?
What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
It's been working.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once.
Okay.
As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he feral?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make?
I mean...
Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted
It does
our
make a big
beliefs.
difference.
Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really.
Oh.
Not until that moment. After
see.
the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here.
Oh.
There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you?
That's kind of sweet.
Do you think I did the right thing?
Well...
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
Oh.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
Honestly...
I have to report this. When I do, they'll come for you. You need to get away before that happens.
Leave the Brotherhood? Just like that? You're right. I don't have a future here. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together.
It's okay.
Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
No problem. Should I take the food back? Southward. Oh. Down right No. Waste Lord.
Got it.
Protection control. Oh!
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Hostile target detected.
Wait, what? Well.
For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
I didn't mean to do that. I just couldn't shut it down after.
Shut down signal received. Unit returning to charge pod.
Well, I was gonna kill him anyway. I just didn't want to kill him. Okay, is there a way of changing this? I think I have to go back. I didn't want to do that. I just didn't know what I was doing. How far back am I, though? I'm pretty far back. And I don't have to read out of the computer again. Hello? I do, though. I just have to click on everything. Because I forgot there are things that have the map. Fuck. No, I'm gonna kill him anyway. Like, they'll die. I just have to come back later to kill him. So we'll do it. I'll even have a... I've already done all this. Oh, except for the public library, right? Like, I'll do it. I'm just gonna have him run away first. If he dies... Well, he's out there. Oh, fuck. Like, that's on him, right? That, I'm okay with it. But I'd like to give him at least the opportunity to get away, you know?
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out.
Okay.
Hey, Clark.
What are you doing down here?
What's going on here, Clark?
Ugh. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food.
Oh.
I'm in I've been bringing...
What do you mean it's been working?
I had a friend who was a ghoul once.
Hmm?
But the Brotherhood...
Was he a feral?
What difference? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. But they...
What did you expect?
I've already done all this.
After the battle... What could I thought...
What?
Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know yet.
Huh? It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
I could convince him to turn himself in, but I feel like it'd be wrong because my initial thing was for him to run away. And I think if he turns himself in, I don't think anything good will come out of it. I think they'll just kill him. So
I
think he
have to
should run.
report this. When I do, they'll come for you. You need to get away before that happens.
Leave the Brotherhood? Just like that? You're right. I don't have a future here.
Yeah.
I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. Yep.
Ugh.
Going up.
No, I just have to wait. Like, I think I had to leave and come back in.
Lower.
You know?
Level.
Like this. And then he won't be there. And then I can open it, and then I can go down there. I guess what I'll do... Yeah, I'll do that. Ugh, it's scary and dark outside. What'd you find, doggy? What is it? What is it, boy? Hell yeah. Good find, bud. Good find. Oh, alright. And I was proud of him just for that. Come here. Oh my god, don't do it.
With
Don't
your
do it, bro.
reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand
Don't.
knowledge about their facility.
Oh, shit. There's no way he want a cigarette carton? Alright, thank you. Need to find a place to sit down for like an hour or two. Maybe right here? I found this. Ah, Rad Storm. What?
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
True.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Ah, so beautiful. Look at how nice and colorful those buildings are. Wouldn't find that much nowadays, huh? Hey, where are you? I like colorful buildings. I know everything is like white. Black, white, gray. I want to see some blues, some pink, purple, yellow, a little green. Yeah, all the cars. Oh.
Going down. Facilities.
Really? Green and brown? Ugh. Oh, he's still here. What are you doing?
Initiate. Go on. I'll head up soon.
Wait. Okay. I guess I have to tell on him first, maybe? Is he stupid? Get out of here. I waited 2 hours. You should be gone by now.
Lower level.
Fallout 3 is green and Fallout New Vegas is brown. Fallout 4 is blue. Oh, that's true. It is very blue. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Alright, time to go tell on him. Get out of here, bro. It's very blue and actually red too. Like a lot of red.
Hesitating to pull the trigger.
Very colorful. New Vegas should have a like brown tint to it, because it's like yellow
Proctor
tint.
Ingram is waiting for that Institute holotape, Knight.
I don't know what the
protocol
protocol
Excuse
is
me,
about
Captain
having dogs
Kells.
on the prison.
Proctor Ingram is
So I'll
waiting
just
for that
pretend I didn't
Institute
see
holotape, Knight.
I don't care.
Proctor Ingram is waiting for that Institute holotape, Knight.
I can't do the quest. Wait, why does
Stray
it bug
radio
out?
signals keep pinging
Proctor
the array.
Ingram is waiting for that
We'll try to
Institute
filter it out.
holotape, Knight.
But I don't want to give it to them.
Getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3, adjusting torque.
There's a way to do it? Is there a way to fix that? That has to be a bug, no?
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance.
Well, they gave me a quest already! Can I just finish the fucking quest that I have? That's just ridiculous.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
I already get... what? Fuck you guys.
Bring that Institute holotape to Proctor Ingram immediately, Knight.
What's the name of the holotape? I want to try and get it out of here. Damn. I mean, it's a okay, listen, you guys, you have to understand my roleplay here. This is literally, like, the entirety of the Institute, right? I just won't finish this quest until later, then. I'll do the other Institute quest before I make up my mind. I just can't. I can't. Logistically, it doesn't make any sense. I can't give the entire schematics to what the Institute. Yeah, it makes little sense to be forced to do it. Exactly! Exactly! The roleplay in this is wrong. The holotape has the entirety of the schematics of the Institute. From a roleplay perspective, this is like the worst case scenario. You can't finish out a quest because of that. Like, this is just silly. It's so silly. Well, I haven't determined that they're all evil weirdos, and I disagree. I don't think they're all evil weirdos. I think some of them are evil, but I think in any situation, you'll find evil people. You'll find people who are just trying their best, and people who are motivated by greed, or people who are motivated by their care, which can be fallacy. I feel like their research and their operations. Okay, but from a roleplay perspective, that would be really bad if I choose to side with the okay, Jojo. Settle down, little pup, because you're wrong today. Again. Not all of the Minutemen are nice people, and Minutemen, by and large, become raiders. Like, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're so wrong, it's crazy. It's actually upsetty spaghetti. Multiple instances of Minutemen becoming raiders. It's crazy. Oh, they don't count as Minutemen anymore. They don't count as Minutemen anymore. No, they had a good leader.
Hull plating stable.
Why don't you like the railroad? Railroad or cucks. It is what it is. Yeah, you think the same thing too, bro.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
No, it's a real reason. I have a real reason.
Internal monitoring active.
They literally are... Okay, they're essentially worse than the Brotherhood in my ranking system. Because they take synths and they restart them, right? And then they don't give them any guidance at all. I don't care that they like the synths. I think it's cool. I like the synths too. I have no problem with them. I know a lot of chat don't like them. I think if I were woken up as a synth, how would I feel? And how would I want to be guided through life? Would I want to be a slave? No, and I think the Institute is really wrong for that. I think what the Institute is doing with a lot of things is really wrong. Like, that their AO, Dr. AO, can Dr. AO suck my balls, bro. He's the worst. He's genuinely the worst, and he needs to get replaced ASAP. He's spying on everybody. He's paranoid loser who's ruining everything, right? But I don't think it's irredeemable because one rogue person with a security clearance is going crazy, right? Like, I'm not gonna throw the baby out with the bathwater. If you look at it from an overall view, Brotherhood and Steel and Railroad do not care about the Commonwealth at all. Yeah, agreed. But I don't think anybody cares about the Commonwealth. I think everybody is in it for themselves. Everybody. Because what is the Commonwealth? Think about it. What is the Commonwealth? How do we even determine it? It's a place. No, I agreed, but I expanded on Jojo. 7 for 7. Bro. You gotta sit down on this one. You gotta sit down. Wow, 7 for 7 is crazy. And you know that, right? Against me? That's crazy. This is like a tic-tac-toe anomaly here. Every single person, a faction in the Commonwealth, is in it for their own greed and capabilities. No, they have their own, they literally talk about it. They literally talk about it multiple times, how they do things for their own greed, and they help people for their own financial outcome. Like, they're not any better. They just have more power. And honestly, I need you guys to be really honest with me right now. If the Brotherhood of Steel didn't have cool power armor and cool ships, would you side with them as hard as you do? Be honest. Be really honest with me right now. Be honest. No. Based off of no, you guys. Based off of Fallout 4, only. The Institute didn't have nice furniture. Would you side with them? Not as hard as I do. I'm gonna be real with you. You're right. Absolutely not as hard as I do. Because, but for real, I think every single faction within the Commonwealth is in it for their own idealism or glory or power trip, but they don't really care about one another. They care about advancing their own ideologies, right? Some are less harmful than others. Yeah, I dislike all of them. The Minutemen are garbage, but it's not their fault. The Minutemen are just a faction of leftovers. That's just the truth. They are literally a faction of leftovers. It's not their fault. Like, yeah, you can bring up the Minutemen and make them something. I'm the general, yeah, but listen, they took a fucking outsider who just woke up 200 years later and went, please be our leader, bro. We can't do it. Like, that's fucking sad. I just woke up like 2 months ago from a 200-year stasis. Yeah, because I killed a Deathclaw. Like, that's it? That's all it took? That's crazy. It's honestly everybody's fault. If you think about it, the biggest offender of all of this is Vault-Tec, is the military-industrial complex in 2077, bro. It's the corporations in 2077 that have spiraled this all out of control. The leftovers are the remnants of the people trying to rebuild what was lost from an ancient time. It's not their fault, you know? Now, I tried to talk to him about the Institute, but it wasn't bringing it up. Apparently, I had to take him on the quest with me. How do I feel about the Institute overall? If I have, and don't spoil anything, right? If I have the capability of getting rid of their current military leader, then I would consider the Institute probably something that could be fixed. Overall, I find a lot of their aspects wrong. I don't think what they're doing with the synths is right. My game crashed. Good thing I saved. I hard saved too. Thank goodness. It's 2:30 a.m. It might be a good time to crash. But I don't agree with them at all. I'll play a Deadlock game, yeah. I like all the Fallout 4 factions, but I think that these are the weakest. I like them all. So I'm kind of excited then for New Vegas. A lot of it does make a lot of sense to me, you know? How do you feel about the railroad? If I gave him any time at all, I probably would have a better opinion of them, but I hate the fact that they spied on me. I hate the fact that I did this giant puzzle only to be in some fucking ancient crypt with people yelling at me, telling me how, like, I'm a synth. Like, they're genuinely the worst, in my opinion, personality-wise, right? Like, they are like, I'm a synth. And you have to, like, they're mad at me. Bro, I didn't do anything. I don't know you. Like, back up. I get down there, they're just a bunch of dicks that are commanding me around. And, like, bro, they didn't even try to be, like, even chill with me at all. Hold on, I'm not ready to play Deadlock yet. I'm just pulling it up.